everybody, welcome back to stream. Give me just a moment to make sure that everything is running properly. All right, looks like we're good to go. So we are back in Indiana Jones today, and we're gonna do a couple more of these mysteries. I think, I think we got two more
Stay out of trouble, okay?
money stashes to find. So we'll do that, and then head over and work on the main story a little more. Okay. All about. Right, there's the money.
There we go.
That. And then there's a mystery over here. I think we're just a little bit past our save state from last stream.
You could have done worse, pal.
Get a load of this guy.
Okay, we're heading over there.
Spedisco all'inferno. Ti farò piangere. C'è
Should be
qualcuno?
fun.
Ehi, alto là! Non devo scappare!
Okay.
Avvertimi quando fai sul serio. Arrenditi finché puoi. Beccati, dritto in faccia! Ne vuoi ancora?
Right back at ya!
Ehi, coniglio! Eccoli qua! Vuoi un po'? Paura, furbone! Non mi
Okay. Well, I wasn't intending on getting caught there,
Stay out
so
of trouble, okay?
yeah. Gotta go back and recollect that money. I mean, we don't have to, but I think it'll help with purchasing the last couple books and things we've got to purchase. Okay. Monies.
That's how it's done.
Got that. Hey. Don't do that.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Okay. Go here.
lo so e non me ne frega niente. Sono un soldato, non un...
And I think,
Ma avranno svariate
since that guy's not suspicious of us
Ti ho già detto cosa ne penso al
as
riguardo.
we walk in,
Io lo trovo affascinante.
we should be
Chissà
able to
chi
just
camminava
walk in.
qui all'epoca. Chissà cosa pensava.
What's
Immagina come
this?
sarebbe tornare
This.
indietro nel tempo e vedere com'era la vita allora.
Captain,
Sforzo.
Captain Leopold Nadal, the excavation of what
Immagino che stessero pensando a cosa avrebbero mangiato a pranzo quel
Mahathat
giorno.
will be halted indefinitely.
Un'immaginazione così limitata.
Numerous attempts to uncover any evidence suggesting this site is the location of one of the Great Circle Stones have yielded no result. Dr. Lund has been consulted and concurs with my assessment. The excavation personnel at the site will report to the main encampment for reassignment.
They seem to think nothing's here.
Okay. Misread. Lorenzo, you won last time we played this game, but this time I have a tough nut to crack for you. Ross showed me this intriguing decoder apparatus that they are using on their battleships. Let's see if you can open my footlocker using it. You're probably too slow in the head, so I'm not worried. Here are the only clues I will give you. The code is JHHS, but my locker doesn't have any letters. Good luck. You will need it. Okay. Okay, this one's an H. This one's a J. That doesn't have either. That one's a J. H. Hektol. Okay. Okay. B. Alright, BIE or BEI. Yes.
Devono esserci così tante zanzare.
Okay. BEIR 4134. 413.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Nope, I don't want that. I want that. And this. Increased damage with 1 and 2-handed benefits.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Okay. Another book over here somewhere. Looks like there's a cabin up here, so it might be up there. Hey mate. Looks like the book we're looking for is here. Seeing red. Deal more damage when down to the last bar.
I'll give this a read.
Let's take those. Do that next. Where's that? Over there. Remind me. enter the equipment room. Okay. Oh, it's not too far away. I thought it'd be further. Doesn't look like there's anything we need in there. Okay. Equipment room. Alright. I wasn't expecting it to be in the middle of the compound. But that does make sense. Okay. We are not acting suspicious. Okay. I thought they would be on to me after that. But okay. Equipment room. It must be upstairs. Right? Take that. Don't need those.
Let's get this over with.
Take that. Okay, let's hope that no one goes in there. Hey, mate. How's it going?
All right, pal. Forward.
Okay. And is this the equipment room? No. But there's another book.
I could learn something from this one.
What did that say? Seeing red. Is that the one? No. Punch out. Restore 1 bar of health when enemy is knocked out. That could be useful. Sweet Scrapper 3. I'll do that. I'll do that. Alright. The equipment room is not down here. Gotta go upstairs.
Chissà come si pesca qui.
Gotcha.
That was funny. What are we taking a picture of? Monkey warning.
Sometimes monkeys can be a good judge of character.
Mystery. Equipment room keys. How did you idiots manage to lose all the keys to the equipment room? Find them immediately or I'll be forced to report this to customers.
Sounds like I'm in a lot of trouble.
Some more money. Mystery note. Key ring note. Attention, if you need a key, take it off the key ring. Do not take the whole set. Okay. Drop that. I don't need it. have in here? Another book. Increased damage from charge up attacks. Alright,
Could learn something from this.
maybe. Bandage. That's bandages. Dynamite, okay. But this is money as well. Yeah. Is it really stealing if they're Nazis? Is there anything else here? I have hogs. I don't know what those are. Probably do that. Artifacts. I haven't found that yet. There's gonna be a book around here somewhere that tells us where all the medicine is. Okay. We might do the serpent's chest. But I don't know if we can do that right now without messing up our save state. Yeah. Alright, let's cancel. Find a place to save. Go in here. Might have been in here actually. Yeah.
Chi è stato?
Down you go, pal.
Okay. All over here? Okay. Yeah, I've probably been here already, actually. Let's go over here. Do that. However, we get that. Gonna come up here, see if there's any loot to grab off this guy's table.
Got it.
And then... Hello?
Hell of a drop.
We do that for fun, because it's fun. Alright, we're going over there. There we go. Hello, hello. Don't mind me. Let's take that. You don't need it.
might think the odds are in your favor.
Beccato uno dei nostri!
Avvertimi quando fai sul serio. Alto, non puoi stare qui. Forza!
Hey. It's not very kind.
Go, come on.
Fatto, schifosa canaglia.
Nope. I don't think they can follow me out here. No. Okay. I think we're safe. We'll let the healing mud fix our bullet wounds. Okay. How do we get over there? Don't we just walk around, huh? Okay. Yes, it is useless. Stop looking. Okay, I don't think I've been here before, so seems like we may be going. Okay, I say it seems like we may be going in that direction, but I don't. Come over here to this other camp. Maybe there's a way around that. Looks like exit, maybe. Okay. Hey, that's a commander over there, so gotta watch out for him. Bird?
It is a beautiful country. Shame about the fascists.
Cosa?
I'll take that.
Looking for the stone.
Non hai speranze! Ecco qua!
Chin up, sport.
Okay. Well, if that works. Alright. Let's see. How do we get back there? It's right over here. Maybe we're close. No. We're very close, it seems. And then like sons. Oh, I can light that. I have to test it out. Let's see which one turns. That one. Take that. Put it there. I put it. No. Put that there. Put that there. And then I assume we're trying to get this one to spin. Put that there. Okay. One of these almost certainly spins. And goes there. Okay. It's good to know. Thank you. Are any of these working? Okay, that works. This one. Oops. Not there. Take this. Put that there. No? This one does not connect with any of those. No. Also no. And I put one of these up there. No. Alright, that looks like that fits. This guy's in the way. Does that work? Kind of. Need to move this. I'll put this one back. I feel like that should have spun that. But we may have to come back. 2 out of 10, yeah. We will go and collect more of those. Sorry, my screen went black for a minute. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take these. Mostly so they don't show up on my. Wait. This. Alright. Drop that. Need to find a autosave. So that we can go back into the Serpent's Chest quest. Map or something over here. Gina, how's it going?
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Oh, that's the book. Let's go here. That takes us to the other side of the island. I think. Yeah. And then we can take the boat. Get in, Gina. Alright, we take the boat over. What's that book? Map or whatever this is.
Keep your head above water, pal.
Put the camera away. I'll get over there. Can't just swim, I guess. How do I get over there? there a camp or something here that I didn't notice? Must be. Okay. Let's see. We're going for... Oop. I'm going to take a picture of something. Nope, I guess not. Well, for this book. Would be right over here. Shanghai Guide. Information guidebook to things of interest that can be discovered in Shanghai. Alright, I'm going to come back over here, re-trigger the autosave, whatever that was. Here, right? No? Come on, game. Autosave me. Where is G? Left her over here, didn't I? Okay. Well, I certainly went the long way around, but that's okay. Hi, Gina. Don't mind me. It's only a little muddy. Let's see. Okay, that's a book. The one up top might be the medicine. I don't know. Do that. It's sort of along the way, I guess. It's a little weird how the Nazis are kind of looking for us, but they don't hear us driving around this loud ass boat. Hold on, Gina. There's a cogwheel over here.
Look out!
That's alright. Just some weeds. Hey, it's gonna be
What are you steering?
over here. What it looks like it might be. Yeah, look at that. I'm sure I've been here before, too. Okay. No. Come on. attach the whip. Or not. Pick that up. Okay. What are we looking at? Let's see. That one looks like it's in the right spot. This one, not. Take that. Feel a little weird if it worked without any of the small cogwheels, but that's worth a shot. Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess I have to build it right back in. Four. I have that many. Okay, let's see. This one's not the right spot. No. Let's see about. No. Alright, that one there. Try that. There we go. Take those. Thanks. And another one of these guys.
I'll take care of this one.
Yeah, I got them. Thanks. Yep, I got them all. And then go back to the boat. Look at Gina over there, just sitting in the river.
Ho sentito che ieri c'è stato uno scontro all'albergo. Sì, dei sabotatori siamesi ci hanno attaccato. Tutto la consegna che avevamo preparato come dono per generale.
Di nuovo
Un
le
dono?
allucinazioni.
Che ci concede di stare qui. Ah. E come si è incendiato l'albergo? Non mi...
Sei finito!
Watch and learn.
And I can use a bandage. And take one off this guy's unconscious body. We were heading up here before, sort of. So, let's just, come over here. Where were we heading up here, though? That book, I believe. Okay. Let's see here.
Chissà cos'era. Che succede?
Wasn't me. Mystery note. Okay. Classified shipment from the Italian concession of Kingston to Captain Luca Accardi.
C'è uno dei nostri! Forza!
Key
Combattete!
GIADA.
Uomo a terra, forza! Qui nulla.
Oh, shoot. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, this will do nice.
Be fun?
Forza, levagli quel sorrisetto!
Okay. Well, that guy doesn't suspect anything. We want this. Alright, can I inspect? Yes. G. Okay. Saturday 6th. Okay. Well. I assume this has to do with the date somehow, because it's 7. But I don't know Italian. Unless it is just... Let's see. Alright, what was the code? GIADA. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. No. This lock is different. G is... Let's go 3, 1, 8, 2, 8. No. Alright. Saturday. How about 5, 5, 9, 4, 0, 4. 5, 9, no.
That's how
There
it's
we go.
done.
Yes, there's the medicine. Alright. There's a bottle over here.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
Wait. Don't do that. Okay. How far back are we? Not too far. Still come over here. And grab the medicine bottle. It's inside the gatehouse. For some reason.
Great. You're the wise guy.
Non mi che codardo! Peccato!
Okay. Well, that was easy. And we'll just come over here where they don't notice. I think we can just leave now.
Picture books for adults. I'll never get it.
Okay. We need to go back to the boat. There's a bottle here. I was saying before in one of the other streams, but I'm surprised there's no like alligators or something. Seems like this would be the perfect place for hidden alligators. Or not so hidden alligators. Just you know, swampy area. Or crocodiles. Doesn't have to be alligators, just something to liven up the water experience, I guess. Okay, where's Gina? Gina's over there. Okay, well, I think we're closer to the boat dock here than we are to Gina, so we will call her over here.
Gina, you bring the boat over?
I'll get there as fast as I can.
I'd also like to know how Gina knows what frequency to use that won't get caught by the Nazis. Okay. Well, we did just get a save, so let's head back to the Vatican first. Because I remember, hi Antonio, I remember one of the notes saying that there was a key here somewhere. All the way down there. And we still have...
Po' più a sinistra. No, no, più a destra.
We still have one artifact to grab here, so...
Avete visto la macchina volante, padre?
Okay,
È un
the
insulto a
artifact
La torre di Babele non ci ha
is going to be at the museum
Io non ci vedo niente di male.
over there, sort of. Don't mind me. Might be easier
There we go.
with this. These guys. I wasn't sure how to open this chest before because I turned on all the lights and I wanted to leave this one on, but there's the code.
That's how
There
it's
we go.
done. This does not belong in the Vatican.
No, it does not. Okay. And then I don't know what that symbol means up there. But that's where we're going. How do I get there? Hello. I can't burn those. Okay. I need a signpost. I think let's read what this says. About Roman tomb, possibly a necropolis underground. I think we're looking for the Tower of St. Nicholas or whatever. Unless, yeah, we can go in here. Maybe there's a way to get down there. Here. Nope. Switch maps. No, that's not the right way. We need to go to the excavation site. Which I don't think we can get to from here. But there is a signpost above us that we can sort of fast travel over there.
Huh?
I want let's see here. Where would that be? Probably we go to the Sistine Chapel. And somehow get over there. Here. The excavation site, that's here, I believe. No. Through here? Oh, this, I don't think this is the right area. We need to get to the excavation site. Which is around here somewhere. Over here? No?
Oh, salve. Avete visto il mio orologio da tasca, quello d'argento?
No, avete chiesto a Ernesto all'ufficio postale? Si occupa degli oggetti smarriti.
Dice che
thanks.
lui non ce l'ha, ma onestamente mi fido poco. So che quella truccolo vende cose che non gli appartengono.
Where's the clerical suit? Let's go.
Buona giornata.
Here. Hello. Nope, that's the wrong direction entirely. Man, you spend a couple days away from the Vatican, you can't find your way around. Through here? No. I know there is a way to get there from here. Alright. We need to go down. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we went down. Not exactly the way I would have done it, but... Okay. Tells you to tap R1 to use your whip, but doesn't really want you to do that, does it? Switch maps. Switch maps. Okay, it's all the way down there. I need to figure out how I get back down there. Over here? Maybe? Nope. You know, I expected a little more from you, Mr. Jones. I mean, I can't find anything, but this is not my native habitat. Yeah, okay. We need to go down. I know there's a way. That the way we go down and then. Yeah, I think we go down here and then swim.
Well, needed a bath anyway.
Yeah, you did, Sticky Man. What is that? Okay. Going through here. And I really kind of hoped I'd be done with this place. My least favorite section of this map. Okay. At least we have a light source this time. Alright. We are progressing. Okay. Okay, one mic. Yes, let's do that. Well, is there a whip thing over here? Not that I see. Oop. Hey, I'm not done with you. Oh, God. Okay. And we want to go up the corner, sort of. That's over here, I believe. Okay, how do we go down? That's not the right way. I'm thinking maybe we just drop down over here. Still can't see. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's no way I would have found that
Oh, let's see here.
without that breathing thing. That clears out the Vatican, I think. All except, let's see, to adventure, which is the book and the quest we're doing right now. Where was the next spot? Giza. Shanghai. Okay. Alright. I was just checking to make sure we had a save. Okay.
انا اقدر ادفع ده هيعجبك فيها قوي
Okay.
وده معقولة؟ لا لا انت اكيد معاك فلوس
Let's see. That is the Nazi compound. So should be able to come over here.
This'll do.
نهارك سعيد يا
Sit,
فندم
yeah, over
Hey,
here.
guys.
Excavation, workers area, excavation, space. That is the Sphinx, I think. And if not, we can try one of the other areas. Probably pretty close. What is that? What is that blue thing? I'm gonna have to go back there. Yes. Alright, let's go back, see what this blue thing is.
You look like quite the bunch.
Also, we chose wrong, so it wasn't the Sphinx.
أهلا يا حضرة.
So that's just where it load in.
اهلا بيك يا بيه
Let's see. Got this lady
وده
here.
معقولة؟ لا 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 انت اكيد معاك فلوس
You don't really have anything I need, so
السلام عليكم يا حضرة
okay. I don't know what that thing is. All of our markers are gone. That kind of sucks. Try this one. Yep. That was pretty close, actually. Close enough to walk to, anyway. Alright, that is... You know, I don't really like the underground areas of this
Geht's gut, Soldat?
Guten
game
Tag.
because it's hard to see. Okay. Is this a door that goes over there? It is. Awesome. Okay, that doesn't seem to do it. I don't think this is the right way. I mean, I do think it's the right way, but I don't think it's the right area. Hmm. Something through there. Okay. I'll get in here. Swim under. No? Okay. Okay. I'm up there. You go over there. So. Oh, there it is. Interesting. Okay. And there's our key. Sweet. Does that give us... Yes, gives us a quick save. The other one was Shanghai, I believe. But let's do the Himalayas first. Just because I missed a single note. Okay. Gina. Well, that was quite unexpected. I mean, I don't know really what I was expecting. It's not like she's just gonna sit and wait for me. Although I guess we are sort of expecting Marion to do that.
If they find us, they'll kill us.
That's alright. I need something to break that ice with. That'll do. Sketch.
What's this?
Sketch of a Mayan statue presumably found before the Peru expedition.
It's Mayan, not Incan. I'll have to study it more when I get back to the college.
I'll use that. And I'll use that. extra points for that. Okay, let's see here. Himalayas, done. Shanghai.
Out in one piece.
Alright. There's a quick save. Going to Shanghai. It should be a lot easier. Because not fighting Nazis. Just in Shanghai, in the middle of a bombing. Like maybe I should go down there, but okay. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. How do I get over there? How about? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Well, that works, I guess. Come on, you can't shimmy a little faster than that? Okay. Where are we? Let's go over there. How do we get down there? Probably like this, huh? A recipe for chicken soup dumplings.
One of my favorites.
Okay. Then we have to go back to Bugs. Alright. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be.
War photography was not part of the plan.
Looks like come through here. Okay. Come.
Oh, at least one of my students can read this.
Alright. Gotta go over there. Well, this one should be pretty easy. It's not like there's anyone here trying to shoot us. Well, this one's right on the surface. Pretty close. Now, we go back. Super time. All right, where is that chest? That's up near the top of the map, isn't it? Yes. 2 mysteries up there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, one of those is a purchase. 2 of those are purchases. We probably have enough money. Let's go. Village. This one. It's nice that it put me back in the Nazi outfit. Previously, it was putting me.
Be careful.
Previously, it was putting me back in the adventure costume.
Jones!
Calm down, Zeno.
Easy, Jones!
Okay. Alright, there we go. And we're looking for the cogwheel puzzle. Looks like it's going to be over here. Like 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7. Well, I don't think. Unless this gives me 3, I don't think I'm going to have enough. Oh, well, it gives me a ton. One. Okay. I guess it doesn't give me a ton. Which one spins? Probably that one, huh? We'll put one there. We want that one to spin. Try that. Well, that's weird. One, 2, 3, yeah, 7. Okay, gotcha. So the bottom one spins. Let's try that again. Oh wait. No. Can't put that there. Try. There. Maybe. See if that works. And then we need a couple of these. Give that a go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to come back. We are missing one cogwheel. This only gives us 5. Oh, this one only gave us 1. Sorry. We need 7, so I have to check out one of the other ones first. Actually, I'm gonna leave one here so that it's marked on the way. Okay. We're heading up to boss's camp. Because that's where the serpent lockbox is. Alright, here we go, Gina. This is our stop, Gina. Or my stop, anyway. I'm up here. We'll grab things while we're here. Like this book. Which is underneath. That's weird. Put on some bandages. Eat some bread. 2 bread. Take up 2 bread. Alright, we'll come over here and grab this next. Oop, hey. Okay. We'll walk around the back here. I feel like that's going to be easier. I wonder.
Non hai speranze!
Elephant statues.
They use elephants for a lot of things. Even war.
Non provarci nemmeno!
Troppo veloce per te! Mossa notevole! Sei forte!
Okay. Oh. That was not ideal, but it worked out. What are we doing over here? It's a map of some sort. Inside.
There's an empty niche at the base of the shrine.
New mystery. Okay. elephant statuette.
Another elephant.
They're all about their elephants around here. Where's this one go? Well, we're doing this. Might as well have the quest set. Alright. One more elephant around here. Okay, there's going to be a wall to smash through. Probably that one, huh? Nope. This one? Nope. Up and out. Go there. Grab the mystery note. We received some bad news this morning. The general has allowed foreign soldiers into Sukhothai. My guess is he's using them to push us back while gaining access to military equipment. Island said they have plans to set up camp right next to the shrine in the coming months. They will likely have to abandon the hideout within a week. This place has been perfect for us, hidden in the overgrown ruins. No people living nearby. The general and his men wouldn't even know where to start looking if they picked up the trail here. I think the same goes for foreigners. They are probably too stupid to solve the puzzle in order to open the secret door, but we will not leave anything important behind if they do, except the cash in case we may need it. Knowing me, I'll probably forget to bring my journal, as usual. Okay. So the rebels were camping out here, from the sounds of it. March. Relics. That's what we needed. An old manuscript of esoteric knowledge regarding the ancient relics were to be found in Suda. Oh, those aren't even the shrine secrets. Okay. Well then, I guess we gotta go back out and try and find those. Okay, we gotta put something in there. Alright, here's what we need to do. I think. Put that there. Put that there. Grab the elephant there. Of more elephants. Okay. I guess we need to find those then. Okay, that's the outside. an elephant out here? Seems like there would be. You know, these guys like to take things. Okay. Okay. You need to look for a crumbling wall. Or we could climb up. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. What are we even doing over here, Mr. Jones? How do we even get up here to start with? Alright. Well, we don't have to worry about it, apparently. One more elephant. Bandage. That's nice. Okay. Oh,
And there's the third elephant.
that's the one we're looking for, I believe. That. There.
3 elephants, 3 niches.
Okay. Take that. Put that there. Take that. Put that there. Okay. That guy goes there. I feel like we need one more elephant. Because, you know what? Maybe. Take that. Place that. What is that open? Okay, That one's still open. Where does this one open? I have no idea where this middle one goes. Okay, gotta do that. Gonna do that. We need that to stay there so that we can place the middle elephant. Hmm. Let's see. We need this one to open that. Need that one to open that one. To open that one. This one's open. Do that. Grab that one. There we go. That opened the door. Elephant
Even in
skeleton.
death, no guarding the shrine.
There are a lot of ancient relics here. I can grab that medicine bottle. That's going to be inside something. I can do that now. Where was that medicine bottle? Upstairs. Okay. Root. Monies. Mystery note. A game of wits. Lorenzo's challenge. Bartolomeo. Bartolomeo. The footlocker was easy. Don't you have anything more challenging for me? Guess it's my turn now, then. This time we play a game of Mac Yek. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units. Capture all red units by moving 4 different blue units, each once. You can get the code to the safe from the row number, each move blue unit. Since I've seen you play chess before, I think you'll be sweating to crack this one. If the safe is not open by the end of the day, you owe me a round of beer next time we visit a bar.
Maybe the code to the lockbox lies in the game.
Take that. Take
At least the
that.
kids back home will like this.
There are no kids back home. Remember, you got fired. That's okay. And a safe. Right, I'm gonna try this footlocker first. Take that. Nike is a challenging and entertaining Siamese board game. The following is a translation of the local set of rules. You can move a piece horizontally or vertically any number of squares or until an obstacle is hit. Diagonal movement is not allowed. Custodian capture. Enemy pieces can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own pieces.
This is just what I need.
What are you trying to pick up? Only the bread, huh? Okay. Row number of each move. Blue unit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I have to figure out which one's removed, I think. I'm going to say it's probably a 1. There are a lot of pieces at 1. Probably 7 on the end. Hmm. 1, 3, 4, 7. I think. Nope. Ah, okay. Intervention capture. You can also move a piece in between 2 enemy pieces that are 1 square apart to capture them. I don't know why I need to know that. There's nothing on the back. Four different blue units. Okay. I think this one was moved. This one was moved. For sure. Let's try 8-7. Okay. 1-5. Okay. We'll do 7-7. One, 4, 7, 8. 2, 4, 7, 7. Hmm. All right. I'm thinking 1, 4, 6, 7, maybe? I don't know. This one's a little hard. If you can only move 4 of them once, I'm thinking it's this top one, it's 1 and 7, 1 and 5, and this one down by 2. You can only move in horizontal or vertical in one space. It's one space, right? Not one movement. Oh, okay. One direction. How are they originally placed? Hmm. Seven was not moved, I don't think. One, it sounds like he was trying to win. It would have made sense to move B all the way up here. That would have blocked off those 4. So B is not it. This is a real stumper, guys. Capture all the red units. Okay. Okay. Well, the last number is going to be 8. Pretty sure of that one. And then we're going to have a 3. I guess I don't understand the part of this game where if they are eliminated, can you move a piece again? Because then we'll have 8 and then 3, 6. 2, 3, 6, 8. No. Alright. Last one's going to be 8. Positive that. And then one of them's going to be a 3. What if we do 1, 3, 1, 3, 6, 8? No. Unless you're going by its initial point, then it would be 1, 1. I also think the last one is 8. Five. That. If we could try that. I don't know where the 2-1 would go though.
Questo posto non mi piace. Magari ci fanno salire su un elefante.
There's just a lot of pieces on this board, and I don't know if I fully understand the rules. I think one of these other ones is wrong, because I cycled through all these numbers on the third one. But we could give it a try.
Speriamo di non ammalarci. Magari oggi provo un po' di quel cibo spaziato.
So I think F goes up to 3. That blocks out those. This one goes over to D. That blocks out that one. That's 2 movements. This one probably go down to 6. I'll cover those 2. And I wasn't really expecting to have to think so much in a game where you're mostly punching Nazis. The hard part is the single movement. Because we could move this one up there. Move 1 to 8. And then that would cover all 4 of those. Move this 1 to 3. We'll cover that. For those 2. Then you've got 3 pieces without any coverage. I'm gonna move on. If you guys can think about it, we'll come back. Italy signs anti-Comintern pact.
Questo posto non mi piace.
This morning, Italy's foreign minister, Galeazzo Ciano, signed the agreement against the Communist International, the anti-Comintern pact. joining Germany and Japan in the defensive alliance against the communism. Each country has pledged to cooperate against the seditious influence of the communist thought. Italian officials hailed the agreement as an important milestone, strengthening the bonds between the signatories. Thanks. And their commitments to building a prosperous future through unity.
The evils of the world are aligning.
I don't know, man. Why are there so many mosquitoes? Right. I got that guy. Alright, that guy's head broke a whole brush. What was the other thing that was going here? I could grab that while I'm here, I guess. I think the next step is to go and buy the Alright. F1 to F3 caps. Okay. H1. To C1. Okay. I would give that a try. Three.
Bingo.
Oh. Well, thanks. I guess I still don't understand how you got there, but you know, we got the money. We gotta spend it on skill books. All right. Another guitar over there.
Può matarla!
Okay. Alright. Watch this guy.
Che cosa credi di fare?
Dato a terra! Dai!
Where are these guys' weapons going? Just rolling underneath their bodies where I can't grab them? Okay. Well, we're down here now, I guess. What are you doing? No. I think this is just a secret way in. You know? If we go over here. You know, you're gonna give away our position. He's over there yelling at me to get down over top of a Nazi encampment. Okay. Go in here. Oh, yes. I totally forgot this is what we came here for to begin with.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Gina is over there. All the artifacts are at the bottom of the map. Okay, we need to go to Gina. Should be right around here. There she is. Gina, how's it going? We have two things to purchase, and I'd say more than enough money to do so. So we need to come over. Let's go right over here. Okay. I don't need luck, I've already beaten him.
Pagare, lo sai, sì? Lo compri?
Okay, buy that. That guy's no longer on the map.
Oh, what have you been up to, Jones?
Oh, you know, just stuff. Alright. We gotta go down to Hongdang. Buy his last pamphlet. I think that might be it. Should be the field notes guide, I think.
Careful.
Don't worry about me, Gina. You're the one who can't swim.
Sawadee krap. Are you looking for something else, mister?
Let me think about it.
Just enough. Donate to a worthy cause by the medical hut or in the village. Okay. Well. We need to go up there. I don't think I'm ready to go up there yet. Medicine bottles. One in the treehouse. There's two. There's not that many left, so we can do the medicine bottles. Closest. We might as well just float over there. I'm surprised I missed it the first time. Unless it's kind of hidden.
Watch out!
Or in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Hog wheel. Well, those over here too. You know, there's everything over here. Why didn't you tell me? Alright, man. Climb. 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 feel like I'm not even supposed to be back here. Alright, Dana, we're gonna have to go back. Find another way over there. Unless it's underwater, which I guess is entirely possible. No? No, it's not underwater. Alright, we have to keep this land mass on our right. Find a way over to wherever that is.
Watch where you're steering.
Have I been here? I feel like I've been in this one, but I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, we only have 4 cogwheels. We need 5. So hopefully there's one in here. One. There's exactly 1 cogwheel in here. Okay. Which one of you spins? One on the bottom spins. Okay. Let's put you there. You go there. I feel like that should do it without cogwheels. Put one up there anyway. Okay, well that one doesn't even interact. Alright. Stop that. Stop that. Take those. Alright, this one probably spins. So, that. Let's see about that one. Okay. Well, I didn't do anything. How about that? That spins that. But take that. Okay, here we go. What about this one? Do that. Take that one off. This one there. I don't think that reaches. How about that there? That there. Cogwheel. This one's gotta be moved. Maybe there? Nope. There. Okay. We need to figure out where this one will go. Yeah, we can give that a go. Nope. Dang it. Okay. Put that down for now. That. I wish there was a way to just reset the whole thing, because this is a little annoying. So I'm not even trying to reach that, am I? I think I'm trying to reach this one over here. I don't think that's working. That one there. And then Do that. Okay, this doesn't reach. Does that spin it? Okay. No. How about one of those? See about that. Okay. And then we just take... No. One of these guys. Like that. Alright, that's pretty cool. Nope, take that off.
Beautiful.
Take that. Take these. I bet his bag is heavy. Okay. I have to go back up to that one, I think. I left a cogwheel there, but looks like the game just gave it back to me. Alright. Since I don't have our last disguise yet, I think maybe we go and do part of the story quest. Gina, how's it going? Yeah, going up to the village. Actually, we need to go to the village? I don't think we do. There's a Fields note that we can grab, but we'll not do that right now. Let's go up there. Alright. You know, I don't think this is the right direction. Just Tong Dang Cut. We can just fast travel.
Easy now.
That's alright. Let's go here. While we're here, we can collect these 2 photo ops. This one I probably should have found already. I have been all over the place here. Unless it's underground. There.
Huh?
There's a note. Monument research. Wat Mahathat, the great reliquary monument, the spiritual heart of ancient Sukhothai kingdom. The prince referred to the Ram Kamhain inscription. In the middle of this city of Sukhothai, there is a Vihan. There is a gold image of the Buddha. There are statues of the Atharasa Buddha. There are Buddha images. There are large images of the Buddha and medium-sized ones. There are large Vihans and medium-sized ones. From this, he hypothesized that it must be Wat Mahathat that is described, as the Vihan likely refers to the Vihan Luang, meaning the large assembly hall. Walking amongst these ruins, I imagined myself transported back in time, much like the prince must have. I can feel its history radiating from the stone ruins, like an indescribable energy. I wonder what could be hidden underneath Wat Mahathat, just like the rumored temple beneath Wat Si Sawai.
Following in the footsteps of the prince.
Okay. I feel like that should have been. All that stuff's underground, isn't it? Yeah, I bet it is. Okay. I'll grab these though, probably. Okay. One bottle there. It's gonna be another bottle over there. So.
Let's get this over with.
Questo è per... Nessuno può salvarlo! Non farmi ridere!
Get out of here.
Non dovrei come una mammoletta!
Okay.
Following in the footsteps of the prince.
I was gonna use that. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to walk around here and knock this guy.
That'll do it.
And then I'm going to walk over here, grab that, and head out.
Non ti scappi! Vuoi ancora?
Okay,
Amerata a terra!
take that. Hey,
Non troppo fa! Abbattiamo! Direi a terra in un secondo!
Intruso! Distruggilo! Sarà divertente!
one more bottle of medicine along the way, so. Hey, man.
Nessuno può salvarlo! È finita!
God dang it. Run, Gina. Get the boat started.
Fighting, haven't you?
Well, I am a popular fellow.
We gotta go. Okay. I didn't know she did that. Gina, I've been getting shot at this whole time. And I just now noticed you're laying in the boat. I can't even believe you right now. Alright. It's alright, Gina. You can work on your story. Or go for a swim, I guess.
I'll see you soon.
Alright, I've been up here a bunch. There's no way I missed the medicine bottle.
Vediamo un po'.
An arrest, would you?
Peccato! Prendilo! Assaggio no! Ehi, intruso! Prendilo! Torna da mammina. Ti vedo!
You're the last one, pal. Oop. Okay. Medicine bottle. How did I miss that? There's also a book here. Well, that makes sense. I don't think I explored that area over there too much. Fast hands. Revolver reload speed is increased.
Maybe I could
Okay.
learn something from this.
Ah, dang. Okay. And now we need to head up there.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
No, come on, Gino. We're gonna go back to the village, drop off this medicine, take that last picture.
Use the rangers are not here.
Welcome back.
Donate to research. Okay. You can have that.
Medicine. I hope it helps.
ขอบคุณมากนะครับ
Okay.
มีปลาขายจ้า ปลาสดๆเลยนะ เร่เข้ามา
Hello again.
A recipe.
Ooh, sounds spicy. I like spicy. There we go.
Okay. Now, switch maps. We need to head. Where do we need to head? Watsasi. Let's go here. That looks like it might be the closest. All right.
Ancora visto un infante.
You know, I've been asking myself the same thing,
Aim
pal.
for something soft.
Ora
All right, pal. You asked for it.
Non hai speranze.
I fear what the fascists might do to these ruins.
Okay. Eat some bread. need to head over there. So, we hop in the boat and sail it. How do they get up there?
Aspetta, cosa sta?
Adios, pal.
Okay. Hole in the wall. Alright.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
A
Come
nice
on here.
popular fella.
Should be a small channel right over here. Probably a picture of a statue that we have to take. Nope, just the
Beautiful
ruins.
spot.
Who taught you to steer?
The same person who taught me to swim. Alright, I think to the left is where we go to progress, so we'll go to the right first. Wait. Okay, I guess there's something there. Alright, here's the split. Go to the right first.
Jones!
Beautiful hair.
Yeah. What? I don't know if I can get those in here or not. Oh. Go on the cave. Alright. I wasn't even expecting this. Okay. Let's see. Do I remember how to do this? So that one. That one. That one. Try this one. And then that one. No. Let's goes there. I think. If we turn it the other way. There we go. It's a good thing I have so many of these. And then this one just goes in the hole.
This to the collection.
Alright, I feel like I have to go all the way back around to get that other one. So we'll do that later.
Easy now.
It's alright, Gina. And over here is main story.
What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Let's just hope he spoke the truth.
Okay.
Should have gone to Tong Dang's, my friend.
Yeah? Alright. I think this is just a breathing area. Then we come down here, go through this window.
How long is this tunnel?
Good question.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Khmer were masters of using water to power their machinery. Must be part of the ancient gear training in the
Take
cave.
that. Take that. Right here, train.
Its mechanisms are Khmer.
Okay.
place. I need more cogs.
Okay.
That's done. Now the other side.
This guy. Okay. Oh, can I take this as well? Okay. Let's go with that. That. And that. Is this one?
Need to get it working first.
Let's see. No. Ah, there's a backside.
I think I know what to do.
I'm glad you do, pal. Put this guy there. And that guy goes there. How about now? Nope. Take that off. Is that spin? It does. All right.
That's both of them done.
See, if I leave them on the ground, that means the Nazis can't figure it out.
Try this.
Because I've taken all the other cogwheels.
Jones!
What do you think of that, Gina?
Wow. What's that? Oh. Stay still.
I am being still.
Don't move.
She's afraid of water
That was
because
a
she can't
big
swim,
snake.
but that's a big snake. I don't like that. I'm with him on this one.
This gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The hippie what?
Sorry. Sounded like someone was here. Okay.
Why did they build this?
Good question. So then I don't have to come back up
Be
here.
careful, Jones.
I am going to make sure that I grab everything that I need to grab. Like this thing.
Easy, Jones.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
Yeah, it is easy, Gina. Alright, I think that's that. Everything else is going to be inside.
I don't see any way up there.
There's got to be an entrance beneath the surface.
What if there is a way through one of those towers sticking up from the boot?
Good thinking. Let's take a look.
I don't want to get in the water. I saw the tail of that snake. It's gonna swallow me whole. Well, Gino, if I don't come back, it's nice knowing you. What was that?
We should investigate those.
Okay. We should investigate towers, huh? You know, next time you jump in the water.
I don't see any way up there.
There's got to be an entrance beneath the surface.
What if there is a way through one of those towers sticking up from the boot?
Good thinking. Let's take a look.
Careful. Do you see a way in?
No, maybe the next tower.
Okay.
Watch out for the snake.
Oh my god.
What is that?
Giant
Back in the
snake.
water. Like Sunan told us.
He said it wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
Gina, where are you? Oh my gosh. That thing is huge. You know, why don't you jump on? Giant snakes. Okay.
I don't see any way up there.
There's got to be an entrance beneath the surface.
What if there is a way through one of those towers sticking out from the water?
Good thinking. Let's take a look.
Easy, Jones. Watch out for the snake.
Yeah.
That thing is ginormous. Well, that was close.
Big snake.
Nope, this can get me. Yep, okay. Okay. I would like to return now. Okay.
What is that?
Yak in the water. Sunan told us.
He said it.
Sorry. Had a couple dogs that had to go out. Let's see. Alright. I think drop down, swim across. You know, it'd be nice if he had like a waterproof paper or something. He could write his maps on. So that when he's swimming around, he can. Okay. All right, right. We're gonna run out of water here. Oh. Ran out of air, but barely made it. Okay. Well,
Jesus. That was close.
no more of that, please. Where are we going? Over there? Up? There. Now.
Didn't expect this. This architecture reminds me of the cave underneath Khufu's pyramid.
Oh, there we go.
The servants.
Right. Where are we going? I don't think we should go down. That looks pretty dangerous. Wonder, can I slide down? Nope. Okay. I guess there's a death barrier there. That is a giant mushroom. Look
Never
at that.
seen a mushroom that big. This out. Maybe I can use this to latch onto with a whip.
Okay. That feels wrong. Feels wrong. Shouldn't be able to do that.
Jesus. It's just a bad dream. It's gotta be. Stacks of stone blocks covered in script. Like a prehistoric library. Marcus won't believe this.
Okay. Okay. Guess I lost that trident. Get out of the water, man. What the heck? mind
So
if I do.
strange.
Alright, well, guess that's not where we're supposed to go. Let's see here. We can go over here. Nice try, Snake. Oh, okay. Oh, you get a second chance. Note to self, don't taunt the snakes. Why do you keep falling off? Let's see. Clear this jump. Yes. Okay. 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 I don't think there's anything over there. No. Everything is full.
All right. Where's that damn snake?
I've got a feeling there's more than one snake. There's Dr. Jones. Okay. Yeah, we can climb there.
I know it's here.
Yeah, we all know it's here. So, like that.
An armored werewolf. What the hell happened here?
I've got a feeling this big ass snake is what happened here. Okay. We're gonna have to swim across there and not get eaten, I think. With me luck. Reach. Okay. Okay. There's a thing over there. Swing across. Go up. Go up, man. I have to do this again, I think. Oh, nope. Let's respawn. Okay. Okay. Feel like I'm spearfishing.
Let's hope that did it. Well, a good steak is a dead steak.
Okay. Okay. There we go. And then swing across. Alright. I don't know if you're able to do that the whole time, or if there's just certain circumstances in which it wants you to climb vines and assorted other things. What the heck? What's up here? Nephilim card.
The Retribution.
Alright. I'll take that.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
Nope. Okay. Alright. Don't fall all the way down. How do I get over there? Probably here, huh? This is a massive snakeskin. So imagine all the boots they can make. Okay. All right. Let me get up there. Nope. I feel like it's not meant to be there. Okay. That's not a map I can use. Apparently. It's alright, Dr. Jones. So, you know what? I think we're gonna have to end stream here shortly. See if we can't get an autosave. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll end stream here. Coming close to the end of the game, so we'll probably finish it up in the next one. Probably Friday. I'm not sure though. If you're enjoying my content and you want to watch more, you can head to the YouTube channel linked in my Twitch description. If you subscribe over there, you will be notified, hopefully, every time I post a VOD. If you'd like to join me live, you can follow me on Twitch, and if your notifications are turned on, you'll be notified every time I go live. Well, if you're over there on the YouTube channel, if you like a video, leave a like, comment your favorite part, or something. If you have any ideas for things that you'd like to see, let me know. I'll give them a try. So, thank you guys for joining me. I will see you in the next one.